Yeah. Yes. If you just check what level you are, you can easily. Vito?
Hello,
I
Mr.
don't
Green.
remember what happened last time.
Greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Think so.
I'll keep an eye. Revelio. Revelio.
Not the Gryffindor. I would tell you. I think it's the frog. Remember you got eaten by a frog? Oh, you did it! You jumped down the stairs. No, you got eaten by a frog one time. And then it spit you. Maybe. I had a math test. Well, mine is about calculus. Unless you want me to find the derivative of something. Graphs and slopes.
Alohomora. Revelio.
You don't talk. Usually the door would be closed. You know. Yeah. My glasses.
Aloha.
You remember when we couldn't figure out the bloody stupid thing they wanted us to do? It was very productive for what it's worth. No, my birthday. I don't know. I'm playing a game and the person died. It's okay. It was not a net. I don't know. It was for I was trying to get my healer to level up, but it's so hard to level up because she's not good at attacking. But she can earn XP for healing. The problem is that it's hard to get people to attack. Everyone but her.
Revelio.
Why? Okay. Able to level attack. How come your attack is 28, but you can do like 8 damage?
Aloha.
Oh wait, you got the level 2, right? You'll have to find the bathroom. Okay.
Revelio. Aloha.
A pickpocketer? That doesn't even make sense. They usually pickpocket people. A lockpicker? It's probably what it's called. Let me Google it. Or a locksmith. It might be a lockpicker or a locksmith. If I could spell picker. Nope, it isn't actual. Lockpicker is a movie. It is a teenage thief tries to escape the violence that threatens him and all the people that he holds dear in his town. It's a Canadian drama film. It only has a 6.8 out of 10 though. Not you to watch it, it's a drama. You know what a lockpicker is. And does this better? I can't tell. Probably because I'm putting a finger over something.
Revelio.
What?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's just that's restricted, I assume. That's a dude. the hospital for wizards. There was a hospital. No, why would she be at Hogwarts? Maybe
Alohomora.
it was someone else.
Revelio.
Definitely not. So close to. Oh God. We can't read. Ah! Give me 2 seconds. It was 10 o'clock. I will do it. Yay. Give me 2 seconds. Ah. We don't use eggs for the others at any other time. It's better off to use Spartificus Totalis, but she doesn't know how to block anymore. Eh. Yes. Yay. I mean, I feel like Quidditch would be really laggy. You know, rendering and unrendering frames, graphics, assets. Do you don't code. You have like 3 things in Quidditch. Plus, you can. I feel like they can't just make. Yeah, because then here there's gonna be a lot of models probably in the stands because people for a game, right? And then you have to have like at least 13 other players flying in the sky, and then you have 2 of them hitting stuff at each other, and then 3 doing things so they throw stuff, and then you have to go find a small golden ball. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. To solve that, you just throw a bludger at the man, and Harry might get a concussion, but it's his fault. Quidditch is actively trying to get people with concussions. Then you have the keeper who has, to do the bloody protective thing. And he has to go like flying in circles.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelia.
You wanna pop balloons. Because they don't like you having good hats.
Lumos.
Why is there just like a random thing on the wall? That's like, is it the plague? Is it the bubonic plague? I don't know how early this is. Harry was in the 1990s. This is in the bubonic plague. Well, no, but 1500s the plague was happening in. No, that's also the plague. War of 1812 in Canada? I don't know. Yeah. What else happened in the 1800s? Queen Victoria died at 17. No. But she's the Queen of Monarch of Britain, and we're not moving that happen. But they don't for some stupid reason. This is stupid. Why is there a protective wall around this one? They're on top of the Hogsmeade station. We can read. Are you gonna pop balloons for a while? Well, anyways, I'm gonna go take a shower. Be right back.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned. Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend... Practice your new spell here in my office before... into the world. There you go. Get in there quickly.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
Greetings. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you look here alive. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew.
Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, if there wasn't the con... Except, of course, for mind you don't...
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? It's all finished.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice. Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Not to worry. I'll be here if you'd like to talk.
Leviosa!
Hello, what happened? We're never gonna ever attend Beast class, probably. Like the flight test. That was easy. Just Leviosa and then Descendo. That's the Pulso. Oh, we need a Descendo. Okay, the Pulso it is. I don't know. Oh, it's the Pulso. Hey, see, why did they both start with like... It is my question of the... Huh? Yeah. It's like... That's just called moving your arms wildly around to kill someone. You're slamming into a door. The years lived in Britain before Harry Potter was born.
You're the little.
I don't think so. Did you levitate the
What do you think
man?
you're doing?
Leviosa.
2 and then 3.
Somebody out there? You shouldn't go about stealing goblins.
You will not survive this fight. Potato.
You're hitting man.
I hope you have. You'll regret.
You can
crossing
ult
my
him.
path. What are your thoughts on electricity?
Expulso.
Oh, what a night.
Expulso.
You turn one into a turkey.
Stop doing that! Time for some.
A chicken.
I've always said that travel broadens.
I think they were poachers. Yes. I like how you're this one.
Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa.
Why do you have 2 of the same spells, 1 and 4? Well, maybe it's Wingardium Leviosa that divination. Power. Not the tower, Joey. Remember, it's a completely different castle somehow. Still don't understand how in 100 years the castle just revamps. You're saying every century it does that.
What are you up to now?
The castle doesn't look like Hogwarts from Minecraft. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh no, is that Raven? She. Looks like a face of a man. With it. Really weird without the audio of like people sneezing.
So knowledgeable. I hope those are
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must, based upon
From me going to Azkaban. That victory.
I can't get rid of this feeling overcoming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But
By
this
learning
talk
Avada
of tomorrow
Kedavra. Get
should
ready,
not
ma'am.
divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it.
Yeah, they really expected to not. Well,
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your...
you get to make a shockwave. You don't have to transfer. You don't have the spell. And you also have to be level 22 to get it. Huh? Do I have to? Instead, the dark arts are just gonna give you a Avada Kedavra. Never do. He's up. Not all the way up. There, up a bit. There. Right one. I didn't even do the Crucio one. You don't even know how to use Crucio. The one that tortures people? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Huh? I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. Huh? No. No one can take no for an answer. Yeah.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We don't even fish in Minecraft. Why? You just... You do not...
Alohomora. Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah, but you can't. I'm sure it's your little sod that saved Treadwell.
I should investigate. Yes.
The centaur! Yeah.
The beast is safer now. These rocks have seen better days. Wingardium Leviosa. Rebellion. Wingardium Leviosa. Rebellion.
I don't know.
Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Who lived here, I wonder?
To get a nice jumper. Nope. Nope. I mean, you've seen Dumbledore teaching. He's like, what, 100 something? He has no retirement plans. Mm-hmm. And everyone. What do you mean he was employed by Hogwarts? Yep. No, the Hogwarts. He works for
Finished your
Hogwarts.
assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust
He
you are
worked for
meticulous in your
Hogwarts.
efforts.
He
After all,
was in the
shortcuts
kitchens.
only ever lead to shortcomings.
If you read the books, you would
Yes,
know
sir,
who
of course.
Winky is.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern
No
either
one
way,
cares
but
about
you...
Winky.
I want to make sure talent
Then
and resolve are a potent
Crater.
combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying
If
attention.
you ask on his mother's side, no, his mother's last name was Prince. You know, that's why he was considered a half-blood prince.
Very good. It seems you have
No,
a grasp on
Snape is
Diffindo.
his... That's his father's last name. His mother was a prince. I mean... Why did he just say that to Harry, but okay.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed...
Flipendo, so nice. Now this one calls you actually to grill something. You push, you beat the Flipendo. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's called Flipendo. It stops people in midair. That one. Then you can throw a barrel at him. That's the transformation one.
in the greenhouse.
Like a step. Outside. I don't know. A puffle skin? Puffle? Puffskin? Puffskin?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Very
Welcome,
good.
everyone. I see you've already met some of them.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it in experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beef? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our
What
way
if
to the
Gerald
pens
likes
and
cleaning
select another
himself
beast.
in the afternoon?
And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them.
How do
Miss
birds
Sweeting,
clean
why
themselves,
don't
huh?
you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over
Gerald
here.
is a special creature. It's like animals cleaning their backs. They roll around. What?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least.
Yes.
Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Because they couldn't get enough voice actor.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about...
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class.
I think it was a peculiar Poppy.
Persephone was onto them.
Insult or a nickname, I don't know.
Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald.
You just...
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
He's looking keen. You're facing his butt.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where...
I think they disappear and reappear. Don't we really? Oh, isn't this the bird? You need a feather from this bird if you want to get crucial something. It said the requirements. If you happen to learn how to read, then yes.
Hello, Professor. It was...
Over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
It's a hippogriff.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Already does.
so.
Hello, friend.
Weird things.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Is it?
How nice to
Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I'm walking. I guess the world is a border.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
It's inside.
Mine now, demiguise.
Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair.
Revelio.
And then come and see me.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What are you up to now?
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
I think Anne is related to him. No.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
It's not scream.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian
I
and
keep
met
forgetting
in a
we're
rather
5th year.
lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother.
The woman
and me in
who
line.
taught us.
I do
Not
miss
the,
Hogwarts.
no, the
But I wouldn't
dueling
mind
one.
being at Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Solomon is also just a word, I think.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
I mean...
I wish you well.
Revelio.
The amazement if she actually remembers any other teachers.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr.
Well, if
Sallow.
someone...
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
effort to
I'm so
kill her
sorry.
to end her
I
misery.
understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
So you C squared equals A squared plus B squared.
I understand what...
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Do you know something about the goblins?
Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
I think the man's on with the goblins.
Listen to me. She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know.
After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that.
The
Anne's pain is more than
self-preservance?
physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister.
Perseverance.
And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I
Not
need to show you where it happened.
perseverance.
Ranrock's loyalists
It's
are
not
capable of so much
persuasion.
more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Are they digging straight to hell? Because I want to join them.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Yep. Yeah. You want a Z? There's a sort of bombs around.
I will make you. That was I will. You've made your last mistake.
Having a nice stroll?
easily diverted.
Wanna heal?
A miss!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Incendio.
No.
Revelio.
Maybe it was a cabinet.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
I think it's the cuts of the memory of a person. when they did the magic in front of the non-magical people.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of
Yeah, I
something
know.
you found at Gringotts.
If I
where you
just
ended
came
up
to the
via a
stream and listened to
portkey.
this girl
You can see
telling me to
traces
her
of
the
an
plot.
ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Incendio! Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Leviosa! Here, Wingardium Leviosa.
Bombing it.
Huh, a stairwell.
You saw this earlier.
Revelio.
It was better than saying, maybe it's the door.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn around. It tells me they're after something bigger.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Incendio! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to
Revelio.
me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough.
Not? This
You
is
can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But
and I have a
you said you
penguin.
didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do
Dinosaurs
know is that my
exist.
ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft.
We're saying
from here.
things that would confuse the man.
Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about
Of
this
course,
for
that
now.
was a dragon.
Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway.
Pretty sure
Here we come.
the professor said
I'm
that
tempted
she
to hold
got
my
it from
breath.
hunting something. She got it when hunting it. Sure.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Plot convenience. There's something in the middle. This.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Who could have thought, genius?
Let's have a look.
Oh, is that symbol?
Anything helpful in the note?
I think they're trying to
Rune
tell
symbol.
us that the
I've seen
creator of
similar
the
symbols
game
used by the
likes the
keepers.
symbol.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but
Can you curse
I
her
don't think
back
so.
just to double
I
check?
didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych
Do
will
we
lead us
even
to
get what
answers.
ancient
Then we'll have
magic
to
even
unravel what
is?
this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry. I won't tell him
Oh
anything.
boy.
Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Why does it do that? Do that animation when you leave. You like met him once. Maybe you're just an unlikable person. I mean, if someone showed up as a fifth year and somehow is the most talented person you've seen, won't you also be annoyed? See. Yeah, because you're not supposed to be able to find it.
It matters to me.
That you stumbled across it. You're gonna tell me you will try. Sure, definitely. It's not like you would explore, get to know the area better instead of just looking straight into secrets. Make a coherent map.
Deke is so happy
I
to
forgot
see you.
about him.
Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Are you grabbing me into the sack, me?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant
Can we
little breeze.
kidnap a human
Thinking
instead?
about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class. She also mentioned that
Precise. You see?
What?
Come along then. Our first stop will be
I
beyond
thought
the
it was like
castle
in the
grounds.
many
We
ways
can
to
leave
find
now.
them, and I was like,
to
what?
use the
Did I hear that
Perfect.
correctly?
Deke loves an outing.
We're taking Deke on a date? I like how we just ignore me saying, are we taking Deke on a date?
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Deke, I know you're tiny. Oh,
We have
there's the
arrived.
puffskin.
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Tap tea. Go, grab it. Now, Pokemon and Harry Potter crossover. Deke, how many
to rescue a
are
puffskein.
you doing?
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold.
I don't even know what was the
Poachers
debate.
capture
All I just know
puffskeins
was,
well, Deke isn't sure
like,
what they do with them.
Pokemon and Harry
Deke
Potter.
is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
No, a
Deke knows of
Jobberknoll.
some to the west, nesting in a large tree.
Deke, are we becoming Newt Scamander and kidnapping people? Clearly these puffskins are having the time of their life. Won't you have to be kidnapping the ones that aren't having the time of their life? Maybe for DLC content, because, you know, we... Maybe... Yeah. Or you just go through caves and find it.
Handy resource indeed.
Eat a
Field guide.
sandwich.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Well, we don't have to just make test drive. We could make romantic flight, you know. How to Train Your Dragon. No, for the senior. Mm-hmm. Romantic flight. I don't know.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about
Tale
you,
as
what
old
with
as
all the
time.
poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree.
Part
If it's
of
helpful,
the
Deke has seen
world.
Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the nap.
Then I shall go.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. going to hurt you. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Did Jake
Deek
have
hopes the
glasses
Jobberknoll
on?
finds the knapsack nice and cozy.
Did you
Poachers
wear
want them for their feathers.
Are you
They're
blind?
not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of.
No,
A
Deke. I
herd of
thought he was wearing
mooncalves.
glasses
They
while
live
reading
in
a
a
book.
clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Ryan, why do you want me to sing? This man thinks I think this man wants me to sing. Just recommend. How about we do a Barbie song
Is this the
medley?
clearing you mentioned?
So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time.
Wait, why are we
I
singing?
shall go and find him.
Are we just gonna ignore my romantic flight? That's what I thought too. Ryan! I'm just gonna ignore. Ryan, what are you doing? The mooncalves! Yes, that's the other one. I think you unfaced the man.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
He's just staring into your soul. Can we grab more? I think you can capture a Deke.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Deke, what if
Another
they're
beast,
lonely,
safe and
you know?
sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here.
Hmm. Huh?
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok.
Princess and the Pauper one is also very famous.
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need,
You're
the
just
room
like
will
me.
provide.
Da, 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 da. What?
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deek isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
It's actually
Meet
a
you
monster.
inside when you're ready.
Oh, this became Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Him.
Look at this. It's amazing.
There's no lore. It's just a guy looking
It
for
seems
animals.
to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your
I
beasts
know, I
will
don't
be
understand
quite
why.
comfortable
Why can't we
here.
just have him
They'll
going
live healthy,
exploring,
safe
finding
lives.
creatures, you know?
Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
We got one of each creature. I think you're gonna be lonely, Deke.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them.
Are you trying to explain to me that knees are supposed to bend in humans?
We'll provide you with valuable magical
The
materials.
way you make it sound like
such as
you knows
puffskein
that
hair,
knees
for
can
example.
bend.
If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Dee can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Nice. Okay. We can name it! Click on it. To feed my people. My people need me! Look, it's a puppy singles.
Again.
Can you show her the pup? Look at it.
咩嚟㗎？係啊，好得意。
Yeah, so that one. Yay, I got cake. Yeah. Kind of scaring me, the moon calf. Yeah. The problem is, I don't know, I want to be more cute. Yeah.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly.
You have to leave your house. You have to conjure it with a spell. Probably in utility. Yay!
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
You didn't even explain it. You don't have to. You did it.
That came out nicely.
Yes.
I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
How come we can't do it? How come they doesn't do this normally? I think the problem was that in Hogwarts you get to stay up late. You know? Oh god, are we walking all the way up the tower? This is why you unlock all the flu powder first, then do the quest.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell.
I think Nanny wants to kill us or go on a date. I think you're supposed to. I don't even know where to. Humans are alive!
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Shaw's sister. Maybe it's at the top.
Revelio.
Lumos.
No, it's Peeves. Yeah. Just bobbing his head.
Revelio.
I think there's stairs on the left. Yeah.
Incendio. Revelio.
This is what I'm getting today.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah.
Nico.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose.
Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your
Hello.
stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But,
I need to
Professor,
download an
it's
app.
freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Well, it's loading. I see
Hello.
the
I don't believe we've met officially. I'm
我
Amit.
係次次
I'm
睇咗一
something
紮
of an
人啊，
astronomy
我咪
buff.
one person
Hello,
one person
Amit.
啊，
It's
我
nice
咁
to
樣睇好
meet you.
辛苦喎，
Did
一紮
I
人。
hear
You
Professor
just
Shaw
click
say
on
that
them
you don't
person.
have your own
邊度有？
telescope?
You go here
I
where
have
you
a
see
spare
the
one you could
people.
borrow
You
for the
click
rest
on
of
them.
term.
And it shows.
哦，我
That's
攞到呢
very
個分。
kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
Getting
I'm
chirped.
certain. It's my old one. I finally got
睇
my
下
hands on the
佢
new
咧點解
Celestia
要
Contemplo.
charge 嘅？
You've heard of it,
Huh?
Kaisu?
你幫我睇
I
係
mean,
咪 free？
of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about. Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night.
Okay.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes.
You're asking us on a date.
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Serious points.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards
I'm
we go then.
free. I only if you want to know how fast they're driving. Yes.
Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Do I need to add my picture?
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to
I
explore
don't have a
with.
picture of myself. Can I choose this one, the bird?
The classroom now.
Yes. Wait, can
It's not that
I choose
creepy
it
out
then?
here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
What
Here I am, charging
It's like
ahead.
2 pence.
Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A
Yes.
few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
It is Wi-Fi. It's fine. Yeah. Sure. What is this?
Oh,
It's
no.
okay.
Not this close to the school limit.
If you live, it doesn't mean I'm taking care of it.
Revelia.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Toby's inside. It's a turtle.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
I think that's a
I
harp.
was right about the tables. They really are
Is that a
gateways to the far stars,
ukulele?
just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Do I get money from the
Thank
memoir?
you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about
So
my
why
old
didn't we
telescope,
learn
don't bother
astronomy? We
returning
learned
it. You should
space.
keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
A vacuum
Anything
in
to
the
do with
distance.
Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. and I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Doing it. Give me
I'll
2
make
seconds.
Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
DD works. Yeah.
Tomorrow lunchtime.
Not the demi guys.
Hmm?
如果
leaving school 行翻嚟一定要開 data， 我先可以睇到佢。
Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed her.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I don't know.
I wonder what that does. Lumos, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. That did it.
No. I don't know. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Got this. Dead end. Must be another way in.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
You got this. Oh shit. Just push the gate open. Back? What is that? Never mind. You're so good at pressing buttons, aren't you?
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco, Mora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
What? Yeah? Problems?
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Free the hippogriff?
Blast it!
Yes?
There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
It's fine.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
He's weak. Yes, he is. Spends more time
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Hello, Amora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Hello, Amora.
You're going home in a wooden box! You there! Stop!
For the power of friendship.
Oh, I shall. Think I won't remember your.
Come up to me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
Ah, there you are. Potato! Incendio!
Levioso! How's the view? Look alive!
Cubrito!
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
Alohomora.
Hey, your favorite spell. I know.
Revelio. Highwing is all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Alohomora.
Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express! Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive. Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rook was looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Yay! You can fly.
Highwing! Go!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together.
Please get off the bird.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. We meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps.
I don't think it's osmosis. It's on something. I think so too.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope? How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the shop when you can.
Aloha Mora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
I think there's another one. Can you reveal you behind? Can't tell.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You need somewhat.
Aloha Mora.
Oh yeah, this is the frogs that eat you.
Lumos. Leviosa.
What's you? Handle.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy
Like
to
3
have
years?
such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also
He
the
said this
location of
like
your next
5
trial.
times. Sebastian was there when we mentioned that.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Wherever we went with Sebastian. Go on the map and just one of the cities outside. No. Was it?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like... Incendio!
I don't think that is. There's literally a question mark on the other side, or breaks through it. I think you got money. We're not fighting true trolls. I said you can either walk around it or break it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Incendio!
You went to the opposite directions. I was like, it's on the map. Please.
Wonder who lives here.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Over here! Regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to...
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we look.
Dragon, capture it! Just fit in your pig. Is this our second dragon appearance?
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Where's Professor Fig when you need him?
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
A bomb.
Aha!
Confringo! Incendio! Guardian Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know that...
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers. Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Confringo. Potato. Dippo.
Ah, how delightful.
How nice of you to stop by.
An intruder!
Hurry now! At once!
Might want to look up.
Hold it! Ranrock will go!
Try not to make this too easy for me. Release me! You're going to regret that. That's mine.
You want to heal?
Pay for your deeds. But as though you're not even trying.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Oh boy.
You've made a great mistake.
Run, Robin! I suppose that's the quick way down.
Incendio! Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic, and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
You've seen like the same floating screen like 10 times. Architectural person.
Revelio.
Blood.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Maybe. Hmm?
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
He casts Revelio on him or something, I don't know. Go through the portal?
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Hmm.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
You wanna bring the block to... Never mind. There's another block. She said, what if is it possible to bring up the block towards the archway or through the archway?
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
You're gonna listen to me call people now tomorrow. Yeah, I have to call like 2 people. I'm so saying the please.
a relief.
Hello, back. I have so many questions. Why did I have to do my mom's voicemail? Why am I doing it? Go cry! I'm crying too. Can we bully the statue? Can we make fun of him crying at a statue? Yeah, great way to tell children that you care about not drowning them through shoving them in things.
Please,
He's
have a
burning
seat.
down the house.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
If anything, just die. So why didn't she kill the dad?
You're back.
I
In
know.
one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor
No, it
Rookwood
wasn't.
told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second
We're gonna
artifact
go
safe,
murder
as you've
people
advised.
later, so
Are you ready to move on?
absolutely. I'm ready to
What
shoot
was the glowing
someone.
stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
You're the
In
worst
that case,
teachers I have met in
introductions
this
are in order.
world. You call yourself
Allow me
Hogwarts
to introduce
professor.
former Hogwarts
No
headmistress,
wonder Hogwarts is in
Neve
a state of
Fitzgerald.
disrepair. Who's Gerald?
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student have been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Except for wandless magic, I tell you.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course.
Why are they
Professor
so vague
Fitzgerald
about
needs
everything,
some
you
time
know?
to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone
You know, if
your
you want
magic.
us to stop the
If you
world,
learn
stop the
more
world
about
from dying,
Ranrock
you
and
should be
Victor
less
Rookwood's
vague about
activities in the
everything.
meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Otherwise, I'll just be like, okay, it's not my job. I don't know what's happening.
I know.
If you want me to die, then it's
Continue to
on
hone
you,
your magic.
Professor Fig.
You learn quickly.
I'm writing it
Hopefully
into
we'll
my will.
soon hear
Professor
from
Fig has sent me to
Lodgok
my
as
desk.
well, and we shall learn how he fared with that.
Wow, another 3 months has passed. Wait, 1 month to 2 months have passed. And it's a castle. It's gonna be freezing. They don't have insulation. It's just stone walls. The castle is so cold. Ah, it's been like ages. We're back. We'll say hi to Sebastian. You want to sell your gear while you're at it? What? Bless you. No. No. It just may just be the one quiz. Don't think his name is Osmosis. We're gonna learn.
Natty told
No
me
way to
about
find out if his name is actually Osmosis. The dungeons. I like to point out that osmosis is also a scientific term. No.
I've been asked to teach you the exploding charm.
No.
Confringo. I've set forth. Speak to me after.
It's when solids from high concentration goes to low concentration. I'm pretty sure it's that one or the opposite. Or water. It could be the water one as well. Which is just yeah. So like biology. I haven't seen these chests in ages. How come we can do this but can't easily jump off stairs? Where's water bottle? Yay! You're supposed to be going to the dungeons. Should be.
Incendio.
Maybe you look on the ground?
For I can't wait to watch you try.
Where the hell does the Slytherin live? Don't they live in the dungeons? Hello, we're here for the dungeon
You're here.
interview. We're
Brilliant.
becoming your janitor. Oh, hi. We accept being your
I received your
janitor.
owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will
It's
be able to avoid
ominous.
dark magic forever.
Not
So the more we
ominous.
know about
Ominous.
Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Starts complaining to me. Why am I freezing? I don't know.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Okay.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Maybe he just... Maybe he...
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought
No,
like
who
I did.
names their child
Didn't agree with
Noctua
the
in
family that used
Ominous?
dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever
I
tried
think
to enter.
Peeves took her.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost
Oh
her
wait,
life.
she dead then?
I don't want the same to
I
happen
thought
again.
she just got
You don't know that history
kidnapped.
will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone.
Oh, we were telling him, yeah, probably not do this. Oh,
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me.
you
I didn't think it
died
possible.
multiple
Very well. I shall tell you what
and
I
I
know.
restarted my
Fetch
entire
Sebastian, I'll
life.
wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Just
Now you'll
running.
share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
You don't speak
Well,
parcel tongue.
3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that
Harry
logic,
does
3 is
not
better
like.
than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
Did Ron really learn it though? You want to try Revelio?
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Go and look at the left. Right.
Revelio.
Go light the torches.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
I'm like, okay, light the torches. We'll be here all day.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua
Prepare the
Gaunt.
thing.
Gaunt? Your family was here.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Cleopatra, definitely. Egyptian.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards.
What
I
if you have the
haven't spoken it in
ability to
ages,
speak
but
to cat?
I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
If we speak to cats, will we be crazy? Just meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. But it's somewhat acceptable to speak to snakes, but not to
It's
cats.
ironic.
Got it.
When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Didn't you?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked. Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Didn't even hear what he
Between the
said. I
two
don't
of
know.
you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio.
Like a maze.
Do you want to light
Salazar
it so
Slytherin
we
most
can
likely
see?
wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate.
It's a maze.
Confringo.
Can we see what's happening?
Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
What are we doing? Go back. Go out. Get out.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Okay, don't. We need probably look at the door first.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Took you 2 tries.
Matching the
You
symbols
went
did
back
happen.
a second time
Was about to do
when
that
I was like,
myself.
get out.
You got to it first.
Light the torch. Just, I don't know. You never use it. Look at the door. Look at the door. There is a door in front of you.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
That's not
She
a
did.
door. I can't tell. It's
my
like
favorite
90%
person in the
dark
world.
on like one side. This person.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Think so.
Another welcoming sort, was it? The dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
I made it through one door. Just go through the other door if you can't figure it out. Maybe there's a door there that can tell us what it is. Oh, hi. On your left. Cow? Cat? What? Okay. Next one. Keep going until it works?
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Maybe there was a second door.
Lumos.
You're the one that wants to know.
Confringo. Lumos. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. Another gate.
How an angle.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Don't read the things.
Another dial solved.
You just go for it.
Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Maybe it's the one back like 3. You know, the other one we never solved. Pyramid.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
It's nice. Welcome. Did you hear the scream? We're in the maze. You could have just said we're in his maze.
And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
They're too wimpy to put an actual skeleton in there.
This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do.
I mean, he can't see the words that say Crucio on the floor, okay? He's blind. They can hear me. Oh yeah, I'm great commentary. Except for when I leave to go get yelled at. Don't worry, it was like good entertainment.
Hello? Ah, I don't know why. It was on the wrong fucking mic. That's upsetting that I was speaking the whole time and I wasn't hearable. Well, I now know what to do. I have to kill myself.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Crucio
She couldn't
curse,
cast the
the door
Crucio
will
curse,
open.
really? She was
That's
that...
why Noctua died.
She didn't want to be
herself.
that
She had no one
evil?
to cast
On
the curse
herself?
No.
Ominous
She
has the
can't
most
cast it
experience
on
with this.
herself.
He should cast it.
Oh.
You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
That was the problem.
Ominous
said
has
that
to
that
cast
was
it?
the whole entry about.
Anyway, if I were to be arrested, what would I be arrested by? You would be arrested for, Yo, what would Sloth be arrested for?
Thievery.
I
don't know. I mean, what? You want me to say sexual harassment?
No! There's theft is a crime. I don't know. Thievery is the nicest one. Actually, breaking and entering. That's not nice. That's not the nicest. What's the nicest crime? Maybe like parking your car wrong. Are you a good driver? I'll ask him.
He does seem a bit cross with you.
I'll ask her. What's his name?
Work your magic,
Crucio?
so to speak.
No. Osmosis?
Ominous? It's not osmosis! Ominous!
Am I really that nice?
Yes. You'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did.
Okay, give me a
He's to blame
second.
for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice.
Alright, teach it to me. I'll do it to Sebastian.
I am back.
Unforgivable curses won't work unless
Have
you
said
really
accidental
mean
arson.
them.
Ooh,
I
arson
have
is a
the
good one.
want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself.
That spells the reason I have no family left.
Excuse me, what is happening with
You and
Ominous?
Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
I don't know how we're gonna sort out another solution.
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it.
I don't think I will. Crucio! Go, go, go!
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Okay, then I'll do it. I'll do it. Let me do it. You do it on me. I don't care. Get me out of this room.
It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio.
Teach me! Teach me! Teach me, please!
You knew how to
Please!
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps.
Please.
I think I can cast it if I have to.
Please! Teach it to me! I want to learn it, but cast it on me. I'll be nice. I'm a Hufflepuff.
But I won't cast it on you.
Even though I'm learning a torture spell. Alright, space. The fuck? Why does this look so complicated? Is it gonna be fast? Oh, it's fast. Crucio, let's go! I love the spell. Alright, cast it on me. I want to see the animation. Right? Do it. Oh, that looks a little painful. We'll be fine.
Osmosis. What's his name? Ominous?
It was excruciating, but I'll survive.
Do I take
Let's keep moving.
I'll take the pot. I'm fine now.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Ooh.
I can't believe we're here.
Just. Ooh, the hat is ugly.
You want a top hat?
No. Oh, sorry. There's a book I think I missed.
Sebastian, Ominous.
Spell book. Teach me Avada Kedavra. Please. Please teach me
There's a
Avada
chest
Kedavra.
right next to you on the left.
Please. Where?
Revelio.
Oh. I'm blind. That's the
right
torture spell. We had to use it to unlock the door. It was fun. I'll do it again. Spear? Okay, that's like centuries old, but okay.
What do you think?
That's horrible? Oh. It's not horrible until I use it.
What an honor.
And then it's horrible because you start casting it on everyone.
I'm gonna I kind of want to download the mod that lets you infinitely cast it, but I won't because that's too that's too much.
Later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
It is. It's just a room. No offense. You know, we like crucioed me to get here, but
But I owe you, both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky.
Cause Ominous just like, yep.
I swear never to do this again.
oh, I'm doing it again. It's horrible when you use it. You're unpredictable. Exactly. Oh, I think I found the door. Oh.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
The door's so stupid.
Really...
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I
We didn't even see the
what I
skeleton.
said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Not me.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I'm Avada Kedavra. Everyone, you get an Avada. You get an Avada. You get an Avada.
What happened to her? Thank you.
All right. Well, do we read the book? Oh, now I can travel there. Meet Poppy Sweeting. Bombarda. What is that one?
Bomb!
Is that the one where
You get to bomb someone.
It's
like an explosion.
Acquire a Diricol with a knapsack. Oh, this is just this was not that bad. I just have to find like where the area is.
We're never doing these, are we?
I want to I want to do the better ones first, and then I can do the side ones, because in the side ones, you know, less interesting. I just want to find. Are they not going to give me the next quest with Sebastian and stuff? Please.
No.
Oh wait. I know what to do. I know what to, oh, talents. Ooh. Give me the dark arts. Give me the dark arts. Ooh. Oh, is this what the blood curse is?
Oh, Selena, you came right in time. She's gonna kill people.
I got the curse. I got the curse.
She got Crucio.
Oh.
He was also muted the entire time during the stream, and
It was
everyone
by
could only hear
accident.
Joey.
It's okay.
Great talk. Because I was dead for some parts, and I was like,
you can trust me. I'm just gonna kill people.
Oh, you're level 20 now.
Oh, so we learned that the guy's name is not Osmosis. It's Ominous.
Ominous?
Not Osmosis.
I'll remember it eventually.
I
I didn't like him.
We met him like one time.
Wait,
and
then
in between it, we were
Yeah.
like dealing with goblins.
Okay, so I have to be level 20 to get my hippogriff. Got it.
I don't know. You just have to do a quest.
No, there's a
Thank you.
quest
Thank you, Sloth.
that involves getting into a goblin's outpost. I don't want to enter there.
Why?
I think she Mel stumbled it on her own.
I stumbled upon it because I was like, ooh, goblins. And Joe was like, let's not do that.
Yeah. When I saw it, I was lucky that I was able to escape with a broom. Along with, there was 2 trolls. And those are insane to deal with.
Joe, where do you think it would be, that book we found? Nope, that's clothes. Nope, that's enemies.
Oh wow, you guys.
Nope, that's locations.
You know the book.
Nope, that's animals. Nope, that's brooms.
I assume not the
Nope,
broom.
that's herbology.
What
nope.
are you looking for?
We're looking for the book I just got in that room.
Inventory?
That's inventory.
I'll turn Selena up.
Click you.
That's inventory. Inventory.
Oh. I'm very good at searching stuff. This.
Oh my god. Nifflers? They're so cute. I name one.
Which
The book? The literal book one.
No, that's the potion recipe book.
Hey, go to the next one then.
I'm sorry. These are all letters, I think, for like the quest. You know?
That you've collected.
Yeah. Why are there skulls?
You don't remember defeating those?
Has
No.
them.
Why? Why do you have like a dark wizard outfit?
I'm
What the
watching
hell?
Bar Rescue, sorry, I may not. Who the heck would call inventory though? I'm sorry! I don't pronounce the O. It's faster! Hold on, I have to wear the cool ones.
Ooh, Selena, you know how I had to stay for band yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Well, our band got gold plus. We qualified for national.
Ooh.
Ah!
We're not going to national, despite it being in
What the
Toronto.
hell?
I know.
What the hell?
Oh yeah,
No,
Vatican
usually they will go to like, what's it called, Disneyland, but
Let's not reveal anything from our
Oh, that's just sad. You're able to go for nationals, but you can't. Yo, what the hell?
Yeah, nationals are in Toronto this year. Should it be cheaper?
Yeah.
But no.
Oh wait.
And he's like, if we are gonna do something, it's probably in 2025 where we can travel internationally. And I was so sad.
That is sad.
He's so sad. Matthew got silver plus.
Oh, very nice.
I'm practicing the Crucio curse. Let's go! The funny thing is, they don't bat an eye if you use it, I'm pretty sure.
Instantly sent to Azkaban.
Is it actually like spells that will get you to
What kind of
Azkaban?
wand handle do you have?
Is Highwing all right?
The one with the birds.
Told me what the two of you did.
Oh, Poppy Sweeting's gonna hate me using this curse. I'm skipping all of this. I don't like Poppy, and I don't care. Even though she's a Hufflepuff. Sometimes I think that I shouldn't be in Hufflepuff, and other times I think, yeah, I shouldn't be here.
No.
Secret safe with me. I'm skipping it.
This way.
Can we walk faster?
A centaur.
A what?
Can you just run? Like, just sprint.
I'm sprinting. I'm trying.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Hola!
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
Oh, I should probably unmute this.
If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work
I'll be
with.
honest, I got very distracted from the main quest and decided to do, like, explore around.
I did a little of that, but then I lost the first save, and I was like, okay, no more.
Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind. And the poachers
I just continue exploring around, like, oh, look at that. Oh, Nifflers. I must catch one of them.
Oh yeah, they got like Pokemon.
Just talking with a few villagers in
Yo, what?
I'm not sure
You
why.
catch the animals.
Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Gotta catch them all.
Wait, Joe, I was right. In one of the games, in one of the franchise. Oh.
You need to figure out why a postal code is not the right.
I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than
Oh yeah,
usual
where did you
lately.
catch your hippogriff?
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something.
I
in the
just got
water.
it from the quest.
Okay, so like,
This is
okay.
odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the
Leech
poachers were
juice?
here, perhaps we can
Absolutely
find out
not.
Very useful in potion making. Oh, how I blessed
Still smoking.
that I collected so much
have been
leech
gone long.
juice.
Pelts.
Also, I need a bigger inventory. Oh my god.
Take their cages
The amount of gear I collect.
Rebellion. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher.
Of course it's the goblins.
should
At this
have hope about
point, kill them all. Ooh,
Anything interesting?
I'm kidding.
No, there was. I like Deke. Deke is such a nice elf.
I like the bar elf. But he doesn't work at the bar, apparently.
I like Deke.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence.
But then there was that other
I found
elf
goblin armor.
in the kitchen.
I don't have a good feeling
She
about
was very
this.
sweet.
Hello.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Yeah.
Down there.
I'm like trying to look for a game right now to play.
No creatures though.
Because I've been mainly playing Harry Potter and doing schoolwork.
They won't be happy to see.
I had a test
Should we use
today.
disillusionment, or perhaps a less discreet
It went well.
No, let's not go to street. Crucio! Let's fucking go! Ooh!
How much?
I love this. I love this. I love being evil.
How much damage do you do?
He did 121 in that, and he normally does 16.
277. Wait, which spell was that?
Ooh!
Big little weed.
You are on fire.
Oh, that's not my teammate, sorry.
You may want to rest.
One more behind you.
Yep.
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
I'm not gonna blow up. Oh.
Yes.
I was waiting for it. How do we...
Repair it?
Oh! I just never use that spell anymore, so... You know, forgettable. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love this spell. I love being evil.
Did Sebastian teach you it?
Yeah, he had to teach me it because Osmosis wouldn't.
It's ominous!
Sorry.
Are those dragons?
Oh my god. Wait, do we get a dragon?
Is that a dragon? Wait.
Do we get a dragon? Give me a dragon, please. Please, I'm gonna crucio. I'm gonna crucio everyone while riding on a dragon.
Okay, we named the dragon Gilbert.
It's a dragon ring. This is
Alright, we'll just crucio them. It's fine, let's go. Don't be a whoomp. I don't know what that means.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight above.
Fuck you. Oh yeah.
I did 171.
Oh yeah, I'm powerful. How do we... Entry? Oh, that way.
Oh my god, finding those stupid demi-geist moons or whatever?
Yeah.
It's such a pain.
I googled. I
You
just
googled?
Of course. I tried looking for them, but then I gave up.
I found a total of 20-something somewhere. And that was mainly because I was breaking into other people's heads.
Sir, you're not ready for the Crucio being casted on you soon.
I'm not gonna cuss. Where the fuck? Go! We have to save the dragons for myself.
Okay, I want a dragon named Gilbert.
I just want a big number of...
Did you hear those cloak or whatever for better defense or whatever?
We'll hear what?
Something's
Switch your
going on
gear for a
behind you.
minute, because I saw arrows
going
going
on
up,
down
meaning you just
It's
got better
okay,
gear.
she'll be fine.
It's okay. Oh!
Gilbert!
They must have only captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though.
Do you think we get to ride one of them?
Let's even
I
her,
want to
shall
grab
we?
one of them.
I want a Gilbert. I know this might be a girl, but the name is Gilbert.
Gilbert is a all-purpose name. What is it called? All
gendered name.
Gender neutral. Yes.
Here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Can that one be named Gilbert?
Alohomora. That one's ours. Oh yeah. We got a dragon.
I don't care. I want the dragon. No one gets it, but Joey.
Okay, Joe. We share the dragon.
Gilbert!
Not Selena. Selena has her own dragon.
Yeah, I will get out my own.
Give it to me.
Dude,
hot.
it's like spewing out fire. Why are you?
They just grabbed it. What the fuck?
The elements of surprise will only buy us.
Stop eating the apples.
Let's make them count.
Alright, I feel like this is gonna be a big boss fight, but fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck y'all!
Press Z.
Fuck you!
Press Z.
Fuck you!
Press that again. Keep pressing it.
They really need to change the cave mines for that. My fingers
Fuck you!
don't go backwards. You weren't doing this.
Fuck you!
Dodge.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Oh, that's our teammate. I thought you were trying to
I also thought that was... Didn't think that was my teammate. Oh, hello?
You're the one we're looking for,
You look
and
ugly.
you brought a friend.
Crucial.
Why is it a dog? What the fuck?
Oh, she's an animagus. She can change her form.
Can I just ult you? Bye-bye.
Oh, you live. You want to drink your potion?
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Crucio. Oh, that was a bad target of Crucio. It's okay. It spreads. What the fuck was that?
You're on fire.
What is that?
Oh no.
Fucking die, please. Where did she go? Fuck you. She's just watching this like, was that Crucio?
No, that was clearly not Crucio. You can ult.
I did the tuck and roll.
We need to free her now before more show up.
Oh? How am I supposed to do that?
You're gonna cutscene, that's it. Gilbert, you wanna be friends?
I suppose we'll find out.
We freed
That was
you.
okay.
Please. Oh, eat him. Eat him. Avada Kedavra!
Gilbert, you want your child back?
Gilbert, you want to Avada Kedavra them? Thank you. Oh, yummy
Oh,
snack.
he's eating him! No, go back to the man! I want to see him getting chomped!
It's PG.
Is that why they didn't show the skeleton? Gilbert!
Well, they suck
They're
at
so
using
stupid.
spells.
Gilbert!
Okay, how come ours goes farther? What the fuck? The cutscene's Ascendio goes farther. What about my in-game?
Gilbert, do you have a child? I'm so confused.
Well, we stole the child, so...
Gilbert, are you leaving your child? Are you paying back the child support at least? Where's the other dragons?
We only freed one. Free
The
the
other
one!
ones are gonna die by starvation. Why are we here?
That was a Hebridean black.
That's Gilbert, actually.
So we have that dragon. Alright, so we have Gerald 2.0.
I don't think she knew they had her out.
Gerald!
She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I'm taking it.
Nothing about
We're
the
not
thing
giving
was
it back.
suspected,
Are you stupid?
Definitely not
I
the
want
fighting
it. I want Gerald.
You goody two-shoes Hufflepuff. I'm a Hufflepuff, and I'm not this goody two-shoes, alright? Get a backbone, alright? This dragon egg,
what, can we
she
ask
always
what
make
should we
another
do
one.
with the egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to
Keep it?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers.
Yeah. For now.
I'm gonna kick you off the building.
I will Crucio you, and then Avada Kedavra.
I will kill you from Gerald.
Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
Alright.
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
I'm keeping Gerald. You're not allowed Gerald anymore.
I'm hatching Gerald so that it bonds to me. Alright? Bye, goody two-shoes. That's why no one likes her. No offense.
You want to go to the quest
I can't.
to see what...
Oh.
You maybe have to finish this quest.
I don't think it finished. Like, it's gotta hurry up. It's gotta,
Oh,
like,
there
when
we
I
go.
when I press escape, it's gotta, like, show me all the notifications. Because this is ridiculous. Yes. Okay, it
Yes, we
has
have
to
to level up.
Oh my god, it has to load. No, it has to load. That's the issue. Load faster. Where's Sebastian's quest? I actually quite like Sebastian. He's not bad.
Sebastian, do you want to race Gerald
Surprisingly, can I say this? Is this discriminatory?
Wait, no, it's a transformation spell.
Huh? No, can I say this? This might be discriminatory, but for a Slytherin, Sebastian is kind of nice.
That's true.
But I think Slytherin's like reason people go into Slytherin are because they have ambition. I think that's why, right?
Yeah.
Gryffindor is brave, Hufflepuff is loyal, Slytherin is ambition, and then Ravenclaw is smart.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay, that's basically smart.
Also like self first.
But I know some Ravenclaws can be mean.
Like Joey.
So I'm loyal.
Yay!
Yay! Hufflepuff! Hufflepuff is the best. I'm the opposite of a Hufflepuff?
Sometimes. I don't think a Hufflepuff is willing to quiz you. For the fun of it.
I'm loyal. I'm a loyal person. It doesn't mean I have to be a nice person, alright? I can be loyal whilst also being evil, alright? I can have a cult. That's still being loyal and a Hufflepuff.
Korean potions.
There's a letter here. I don't know. I just stumbled upon here. Yeah, Sloth agrees. Sloth said, yeah, that's true.
Hey, I have a quick question. Do you have any ideas of those puzzles in those Hogwarts wall work? Where it reveals and there's like 2 triangles and each triangle has a circle, each
Oh yeah, she googled them.
Huh? Which one?
So basically, the number in the middle, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have to add up all 3 of them on the side.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
But it goes from left bottom is 0 all the way to 9.
Mm-hmm.
So you do math to figure out the puzzle, Selena.
Yes. So you count
and then you roll
0,
it
1, 2, 3, and you have to add it all up. You can still be a brat and still be loyal. Are you calling me a brat? I'm sorry.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Does our field guide talk to us, or is it a random person that follows us?
What's a field guide?
The book we have.
Sometimes you are. I have to kill myself. Remember Subnautica? No. I have really bad memory.
Pepper.
Made Joey and I go crazy. I don't know. Yeah, I can make Joey crazy. Like today, I kept making her crazy because I was talking about... I don't know if I can say that.
I don't know, Peter. You didn't get it checked it out yet. You kept convincing me that you had it. I was like, no, Mel. Clearly, the last time you told me this, it was false alarm.
So whenever I have like something wrong with me, I think that I'm like really sick. And so I'll be like, oh my god, I have to write my will. I have to plan the funeral. And so I was annoying Joe with that.
This is the underground.
No, because like you were like, if it's a day too late, I will die. And I'm like, take time. You're not showing any symptoms. You're not gonna die that quickly. This isn't the Black Death, and even then, symptoms still show before you die.
True.
And we have vaccines against it, I think.
This is... Do I have to find all the pages? This is a little weird of a quest. A book on intermediate transfer library. Still not have the library unlocked. Oops.
Can you please get the library unlocked? I told you to do it last time, and I was looking at something, and we were out of the library by then. So I assumed you got the library.
I'm sorry.
This is why you should get all the waypoints in Hogwarts first, at least.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's Deke! Or another Dobby.
That is not Deke.
I'm sorry.
Can't
Deke
Nor
is
is it
more
Dobby.
hairy. Dobby's not even alive.
I know.
Mel, I don't get sick often, but when I do, I get so sick I'm weak enough I can't move for 2 weeks.
You missed the door.
Hold on, no, I'm getting the dragon.
I don't know what you're doing 90% of the time.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes you get distracted.
I know.
And I have to yell at you. Get the door.
I'm sorry.
Get the bloody waypoint.
I'm
now.
going.
Go do it.
I'm going.
I'm not watching you run all the way back. Are you
Oh
telling
my
me you was
God.
there the entire time and you never got it?
Mel!
Can you go down the bloody stairs?
It's upstairs.
You're up the stairs. Just somewhere.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I thought it was
My
downstairs.
silliness. This is what I deal with 90% of the time.
So glad you aren't with me.
Intermediate transfiguration.
It would have been 10 times worse.
Sophia Franklin? Like Benjamin?
Professor Weasley asked
Like a
me to,
soft friend.
You think Benjamin Franklin had a child that went to wizard school?
I don't think his child is British.
You humor me by answering.
Fair,
So I'm
fair.
pretty sure he was an American president or something.
I'm basically
I would
bedridden
argue
for
that
2
no
whole
knowledge
weeks is
is
what I'm
trivial.
saying. No, like, I didn't think, like,
Just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students.
Now,
how do I explain this? I thought it was gonna,
They all say they have enough with.
I didn't think it was, like, coughs kind of sick. I thought it was gonna be, like,
Surely you're interested.
Life-threatening disease.
life-threatening disease, like,
Blood
pneumonia. Or blood poisoning, sure.
Time, if I must.
Or she poisoned herself somehow.
It's possible.
You know the cyanide stops your body from getting air or using air properly?
You can't eat too many apple seeds because you.
Oh
they
my!
have
I
cyanide,
really
right?
hate peeves.
Yeah.
I hate
Almonds
peeves. Me and everyone hates peeves. I
Peeves
hate
is
peeves.
so annoying. Every single time
God, you
I'm
pick-
like walking down the stairs or something, I hear him. I'm like, what the hell?
I hate him so much. He snitched on us, and he's like
Oh my
just
God,
annoying.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Someone's. I told Joey, I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself and beat him up in ghost form.
You have to become a polygate.
It's the golden snitchet, I think.
Peeves is a ghost in this game, and he's so annoying. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in the game of Quidditch?
I think it was the golden snitchet. You want me to go get the book?
The golden snitch.
No, it's okay.
Yeah,
You probably know.
One time I read the book.
Thank God I'm listening to this because I would not have gotten it on my own.
The one Harry
Felix
Potter.
something.
Felix
Oh,
Felicis.
Felix
Felicis.
Felicis or whatever.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix, the tale of the three brothers.
This is what I have to deal with when I talk to a Ravenclaw. Every time.
This
They're
is
just
Slytherin.
nerds.
The Deathly Hallows.
Deathly.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct.
No, not real
According to
life.
Beedle the Bard,
I'm
the
not beating up a
Deathly
ghost in
Hallows
real
consists of
life.
the Elder Wand,
First of
the
all, I can't
Resurrection
see
Stone,
them.
and the Cloak of
And the
Invisibility.
So how would I know if they're
Which
real?
board
And
of
second of
Quidditch
all,
is the largest?
my grandma's standing right next to me.
Oh,
I
I
can't be
said the
telling
the
her.
Bulger.
What? Oh,
Not the snitch. It's either the,
The
Bulger.
Bulger.
Bludger?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer
Really?
is the Quaffle. When a chaser
Oh, what's a
throws the
Quaffle
Quaffle,
again?
true or false?
Oh, it's that thing.
Polyjuice potion
Yes.
allows the drinker to charge
species.
What? Yes.
No,
False.
False. False. After
it
what
does not
Hermione.
change species.
After what happened to Hermione. Yo, I learned my lesson from there.
Race. It cannot be used to change. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal.
Why does
now.
it look like
Alright,
she's
I
wearing
need you to-
Slytherin clothing? Or am I just colorblind?
It's the lighting.
I could ask you.
Yellow plus
Okay.
blue
I
equal
won't be giving
green.
you any more
I'm
easy
gonna
questions either.
I'm gonna
The next
crucio
ones will be
you.
more difficult.
That's how annoying you are right now. Alright? This girl, I hate her. Why did she just take the book and start quizzing
I'd
me?
like more
Does it
questions,
look like
please.
I'm in class right now? Does it look like I want to be pop quiz?
Yeah, I don't like you attend class 90%
No,
of
just
the
finish
time.
all the questions and everything should be over soon.
Just
I don't
hit
have time
not
for a quiz at the
now.
moment.
Yeah, I don't have quiz time for the moment.
Can we do a quiz
I put
time
the book
now?
back on the
You're gonna be the
pedestal.
last person I do the quiz.
Revelio.
Revelio too. Can we do the quiz?
Yeah, I never go to classes in this game.
Hey, can we do the
I
quiz?
should attend
Wait, can we do the
Transfiguration.
quiz?
Oh my god. You two,
I
Raven-
want to know the
you two are
questions.
both the
Check your
Ravenclaws.
knowledge for more
No. I'm playing this game. I don't want to fail.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Avacadabra? No.
The International Federation.
Probably that one.
The
I
International
assumed.
Confederation
Oh,
of
no.
Wizards.
No, that's incorrect.
The
answer is
Wizards
the Wizards
Council? That's such a basic name.
Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Oh fuck.
Not the Ukrainian.
No, I think it's the maybe not.
Can't be the Viper Tooth, is it?
I don't think it's a viper too.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, it is the Viper Tooth.
Peruvian viper tooth.
You're very good at
Who
this.
founded the village of Hogsmeade?
I don't know.
It's anyone.
Quincy Hogg.
Quincy the Hogg.
Quincy Hogg. No, the answer was
Oh.
Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist.
So we're just failing this quest.
And what was the best? Crossbreeding solve a goal with another magical creature.
Don't know what the hell and
Not a demiguise. Not a demiguise.
A
What's
lethafold.
What's a lethal?
Fold. That's incorrect. The
Demiguise.
Oh my god! What the hell's a demiguise? Wait.
Those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair.
What is a demiguise?
Selena, so basically the statues you're looking for.
I know, but like, what the hell are they for them to say, oh, part ghost and all that? I'm like,
actually, the answer was.
What crossbreed are you?
What do you mean is the protagonist form?
Which one? Gamp?
I don't know.
I was going to say 11 to.
That's it.
Oh!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
They try to confuse me with the long names.
What is the principle except I wouldn't do.
He's not even part ghost, man.
I feel like Neville tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Magic. No, the answer was. Never
Oh my god!
Stupid.
motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam
Draco.
Titilandus.
Hold on.
Yeah, Draco, because Draco is
He's
the
the only
dragon.
one known to produce eggs
Draco
to its
Malfoy?
What?
The basilisk?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect.
Okay.
The correct answer
Why did you
was
choose
the
the
rune
basilisk?
I want you to
Why
kill
did you-
yourself.
According to Parselmouth,
The snake.
each of the rune's paws 3 heads serves a different function.
Hmm?
The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer,
Uh-huh.
and the right is the critic.
Uh,
Where is
Can I be the
Illumin's School
critic?
of Witchcraft and
Can I be the
wizardry
dreamer?
located?
Oh, America!
which one? There's no America option.
Not Amazon Forest.
The Pyrenees? Mount
Pyrenees,
Greylock?
I assume.
That's
I assume
think it's Mount Greylock.
Pyrenees, is it Mount?
Any
Click
mini
it.
money mo, because you take a breath of toe. If you holler any mo, any mini money mo. Okay.
Mount
turns
Greylock.
out it wasn't
Well
the ever.
done.
Ah, I was right.
Wow.
Yay!
Was
Very
founded
nice.
in the 17th century.
America.
What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Oh, it's
Amoriete or whatever.
Yeah.
That's the answer.
Thank
And
you.
the tincture smells differently to ev. Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
No.
Yes.
I
Yes.
don't have time for the
No.
quiz at the moment.
That's fine.
I'm gonna pull my hair
Dude,
out.
you might
if I
get
do
a
that.
reward.
What reward? We got them all wrong.
Yeah, but as long as we
It's
push through,
the
we'll be
suck that
fine.
counts.
It's like, I know.
If they're harder, you're just gonna get more wrong.
So?
Okay. What do you mean? We got the never tickle a sleep dragon one. Correct.
No. Mel clicked the
Well,
other one.
we said it correct. Mel picked the wrong answer.
Yeah.
It didn't look like
Oh,
the
you're
right
like,
answer.
it's probably something stupid.
You up to now?
I feel it's also in like their weird song thing when they sing it in Harry Potter or the missing whatever.
Huh? Oh. F.
I don't remember them singing "Never Tickle a Sleeping Dragon."
No, okay,
either.
so it's not in the movies because it's been cut from the movies.
The one where they sang as a choir at one time?
I don't know.
Cutscene,
Probably,
wait.
yeah.
Number 3, like Hogwarts, hockey, Hogwarts, teach us
No, I was thinking of
something
another
new.
thing. I was definitely thinking of another thing.
So it's not the Hogwarts, hockey,
Yeah, was it in the
Settle
book?
down.
It was either in the book
Transfiguration
that I didn't
It's a
read,
book,
but no
there's a-
because
there's
of
a
knowledge.
song.
is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master.
Dude, I have no
We
clue.
needn't be daunted.
But all I remember is that I remember
Anything
never
can be
leave a
transformed
sleeping
if
dragon or
you can
whatever.
just perceive
I just thought that was the
potential within.
funniest
As
answer.
I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be.
Well, I know the answers now, so I'll be okay.
Now,
I won't fail like Mel.
Huh?
Can I talk to Sebastian? I don't want to sit right beside Niffy.
Who?
Who?
Whatever her name is. Nelly? Oh, her name's Nelly. Never mind.
Who's
My
Nelly?
bad.
Oh, you're talking about Natty.
The Gryffindor
I was
right
gonna
behind
kill
you.
you. Natty is the best. She does
Because I
magic with
prefer
her hands.
Sebastian. I really would prefer Sebastian.
Are you in love with Sebastian or something?
No. I just like his character. He has a depressing story on him too.
Can I ask you, if there was a romance option, who would you choose?
If there was a romance?
What do I need to call?
Yeah.
Holy crap. Let's see, I know I would not go for the Professor Weasley nephew, whatever his name is.
Oh, that guy
You
is
seem to
awful.
have had no
He
trouble
has a
getting up to speed. And frankly,
His name is like
excelling
Garrett
in your
Weasley or whatever.
schoolwork this
He
year.
fits very under the twins description.
Yeah.
Very troublesome
But
indeed.
technically, wasn't it Molly's the
Thank you, Professor.
P.R. or
As I
something?
suspected they would be.
No clue.
Of course, the
All I
guide
know is that
isn't
he's
here.
very similar
I've
to the
heard
Weasley
that you can
twins.
brew an imp. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say, was
skipping.
your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was
If it was Roman, I would not go for Nettie or whatever her name
Professor
is.
Fig has encouraged
Nor
me
will
to
I go
explore
for
when
that
I can.
Hufflepuff.
That's
In,
on the
uh,
date.
an
The
effort
first
to
time she
complete my
called us
field guide.
over.
I see.
What?
I admire your penchant for learning.
When we
but
like
do
the
remember
after we
that your
went
classwork
with
and
her in
field guide are
Hogsmeade,
designed to educate
she
you
called us
fully.
over,
It'll be
and
the
I
end
thought
of
she
Oh,
the
was.
you went with her for
and
Hogsmeade?
you'll
I
want
went
to
with
be well
Sebastian.
prepared for your
Oh,
OWLs.
I
I'll
didn't
provide
go
a
with...
final assessment at that
it
time
was a
to ensure that
completely
you're ready for
different
your exams.
experience.
Do I have to fight
Until
someone
then,
in exams?
well done. You are dismissed.
No,
What is
I
I
it?
don't.
think I could do the
Yes,
OWLs.
but like, what is like the OW?
It's just important exams to get good at your job. To get a good job.
Just take your exams, that's it. Anyways,
Think of them as they determine where.
Sebastian!
see, you get excited when Sebastian texts. Everyone else is like, oh, more assignments. Oh, I have to do this
Oh,
quest.
you like that?
Sebastian's the
is
only one that we
fun.
look forward to.
Sebastian's
Sebastian-
quests are fun. That's why.
Owner
That's true.
Carol.
And plus, he teaches us the dark magic. So, come on now. You're telling me you would pick Goody Two Shoes
Why is
over the
everyone
dark
here?
Sebastian was definitely fun.
Every time I see him,
But I'm still thinking, if it was a romance, what would happen?
Yeah, who would you choose?
Who would I choose? Who would you choose, Mel?
Who would I choose?
Mm-hmm.
Gerald.
Gerald is a dragon.
Can Cat love a dragon?
I'm Elf. If you want.
No, but, like, yeah, who would you
It's
choose?
Harry
Mel?
Who would I pick? Hold on, I asked you first. Who would you pick?
Well, you asked it, so at least I assume that you have an answer to it.
Well, mine is hard because I can't pick.
Wait, how you say 50?
You
know how
can't
you say 50?
I can't pick because there's like two.
Or how you say 40?
Who's two?
Carante? Carante. How you say 60?
Wait, who's the
Don?
two, Mel?
Sebastian and Nettie.
No, I had to compare
They're both
to save myself. The only reason why is because I would choose Sebastian. I had an answer. I just
You had
didn't
like
confirm,
4
so I don't get made fun of.
Of course you would choose Sebastian.
No, you
I
would.
mean,
I would. He's a really nice Slytherin with like a traumatic backstory, and his sister is so sweet.
Yeah. I kind of made fun of his sister.
You'll never believe what I've
Yo!
I was when I first arrived at the house.
good.
I was like,
We
she
did it
doesn't
for a
look
group.
sick. And then she coughed, like
You
deadly,
said this
and I
is
was
fun.
like,
We
oh my
did
god.
You know what P is?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you take science like that.
What did you discover?
Well, now we got our
was
answers.
what we found in the scriptorium.
Salazar
What do you think
Slytherin's
Charlie
spellbook was a
Probably
little
no one
difficult
just
to
a dragon,
interpret, but fascinating.
Can I
Evidently,
murder
he
Matthew? Is that an
encouraged
option?
teaching dark magic
Sure.
at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse.
Nah, give me back my son!
Teach me the Killing Curse! Teach me the Killing Curse!
Actually, keep the Imperial
not
Curse.
to fear it. That's why
You
we
block.
use
I
crucial.
don't need the
I
Killing
want to
Curse.
block
I
him. I
need
don't want to
Crucial
see him.
Didn't
and
Why?
want to
Imperial.
betray
Showing
anyone
me.
who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I'm gonna block everyone on this server.
No, hold on. Let me
I
DM.
agree what
was
we
hard
did.
to do.
Who are you
what we did.
DMing?
Was our only
It is what it
Selena,
is.
that's
Did
his
it?
nephew.
Because in
I
the
feel
spell
like
book,
he
I
has a
also
nice
found something
scar
else.
across their face. I'm like,
References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to
You know the
reverse
alphabet
dark magic
advanced.
curses.
No, I don't care about the alphabet. Can you please leave me alone?
Alright, so
Precisely. I plan to search for
Watch
this
your
relic,
thing, see?
but I don't think we
Tell
should tell anyone.
Matthew
Watch.
to
Especially
calm down.
Ominous.
I shall
He
be
would
back.
not
So Tron Vang, right? This is how you say this?
What does he say?
Vang.
Sure. You're asking the worst.
How do you say? Quattro Curante. See, wait, how do you say 50?
She's live.
Is he
I say
practicing
50.
French?
Sing con. I don't know.
Con.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
Alright, we won't
I'm glad you
tell
agree. When I know more,
Osmosis.
I shall send it out.
But if
I don't feel sorry for
if
Ominous.
you know, if you learn
Keeping
any
these to ourselves for now is for his
Uh-oh.
own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Uh-oh.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
Wow, that was a bit
You're a liar, Sebastian.
Uh-oh.
I heard everything.
Oh, he heard everything.
You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't.
Uh-oh.
I said I understood you wanting that.
Uh-oh.
I'd never
Uh-oh.
swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I know when not to stop.
Uh-oh.
Leave this
I'm
alone,
not good in
Ominous.
conflict.
I'll be on my way.
I have anxiety now.
Big one. Yeah, cool.
I am not letting this go.
You're not mad at me,
Okay,
right?
60.
I didn't.
60.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this.
Why did I just
Going
hear
after
hiss?
that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
It's a little harsh. Osmosis just was like, yeah, that's why they're dead. Fuck them parents.
Sure.
What?
isn't
Which one do I pick?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin.
Huh?
Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that.
Alright, but
spell
if the quest tells me I get a Avada Kedavra, man, it's out of my hands.
You know, to rhyme Mel of anything is to teach her how to kill people.
Wait, but if I swear to God, if Sebastian is in the corner listening in on the like he was listening on the conversation, I'm gonna kill myself because I can't.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late.
Yes, sir.
I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
I mean, guys, I'm right here, alright? I got the light magic. Just put me with the dark magic, and then, we'll get the middle magic.
What? No. No, you're supposed to have done this earlier.
Why do I have to speak to... Okay. I don't like astronomy in this universe.
I say 60. I say
There we
60.
go.
I say 60.
I don't know.
Somebody, how you say it?
I don't know. Just shut up and leave me alone. Just go.
Up the
Here.
Is he asking you about French?
Yes.
Back in my day, I had to. What did I do in French? I had to speak French by myself. Sure.
Hello, Ahmet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do.
I had the what's it? Quizzle?
Is this to do with the goblin I saw
Cora?
you with in Hogsmeade?
It's the ones with the
It is.
flashcards.
His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something.
Quizlet,
He's
yeah.
waiting for me near a goblin.
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps,
I
he's
don't
a friend of ours.
care. I'm skipping. I don't.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall
This
we go?
quest
Of course.
was
I just want
interesting
to check the
because
pronunciation of a
I saw
couple
like
of key terms
the
first. So I will
girl.
meet you there.
I'm predicting that the girl is evil, right? But like, what is this? What is this? I don't care. I don't care for filler. Just take me to the Sebastian quest. That's the only good one, really. Oh. Oh, I have to reach level 20. Alright, well, I have to do the filler. Wait, what level? Oh, I'm quite close, actually.
Welcome back.
I'm back. Yes, I know.
Hello.
Hello.
Matthew left.
Oh, that's good.
It was a pleasant
Yay.
enough little place.
Have you tried solving Merlin's puzzles and all that?
What do you mean?
Nope. Never attempted them.
What's Merlin's puzzle?
They unlock, they expand your gear inventory.
Oh.
If you read any of the tips that it tells you.
I've been trying, but I can't understand how
I'll probably
to do
Google
these
that
bloody
too.
puzzles.
Sadly.
But each puzzle is different, so.
I think I saw one of the puzzles. Was that one of the puzzles that I saw?
Yeah,
that was no, it was like it was near like the entrance, and it was like you had to flip it, and then it would do a number on the floor. It doesn't make sense, but was it, Joe?
Oh no.
Oh. Ah, the bar not
A
owner.
friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately,
I kind of want to use the
presenting
restroom,
Ranrock with the
so
whole-
skip. Oh, okay, be right back.
And we shall entertain the stream.
No, you just sit in silence usually.
The bar stream is like, not even any music playing in the background.
When I do, I just sit in silence, letting them suffer.
Okay. I've also finally fixed my bloody problem on this stupid search thing. So now I have Google back up and running for I don't know how long. There it goes. It's switched back. Where's my settings?
Good luck, have fun.
Default browser, Google. Should be Google. Everything should be Google. Hello? 7 giờ is 7, right?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Dạ, tại vì đi bác sĩ rồi đi sớm lắm.
Yeah, con hiểu. Of course it hates me.
Wait, I have to do this tomorrow, watching Mel play Hogwarts and not taking a nap? Yeah, I'm on a severe lack of napping this week.
What happened?
I didn't take any naps.
Why?
Well, Monday, like, we went out from 12 to 6, 5. I don't know what happened on Tuesday. I don't think I took a nap. I think I watched Mel play Hogwarts, to be honest.
Tuesday was my day.
I don't know what happened on Tuesday. I don't think I slept.
Yeah,
Wednesday, sleep, because 10. Why did it take until 10 to get home? And then today's Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see how well Thursday is going for me. The saving grace is I didn't have band practice today.
Mm.
And oh god, I so wanted to whack my oboe in the head. It won't shut up.
Mm-hmm.
It got so bad that I wanted to kill him. Yeah, if you have to spend 5 hours with people you don't care about, it gets on your nerves really quickly.
I can imagine.
Yeah, we're forced to listen to some of the bands playing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we listen for like an hour and we have to write like reports on them, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was so sad. I was just like, I'm just writing random stuff.
Mm-hmm.
At one point, there was a band that played before Matthew, and they were so loud. The percussions were so loud that you could barely hear any of the back of the.
What? My niece made me chase her to the hallway just because a whole butt cheek was out of her diaper. Oh.
That's nice.
What was the okay.
How else did he expect
Skip. Don't care. Important lore, don't care.
So I'm never gonna find out the actual lore of the game, am I?
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be
His hand went through his face.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit
What
off.
happens when you
I
try to be a
imagine
nerd?
dialects differ?
Pronunciation
you.
is not
Hate
the
you.
issue.
I
barely
liked you before
recognize
because
that
you
as
gave me your
language.
telescope.
I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
Gobbledygook?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just
Actually
Lodgok.
fine, I just hate everyone.
Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
Why?
Written plans?
Yeah,
And
why
why can't
the
you come with
adults
us?
can never join us.
We need some
anywhere.
idea
What-
of what
what-
Ranrock knows or is plotting. And I'm unable. All you need to do.
We're ready.
I'll meet
Didn't
tonight
read
and
any
do
of that, but
I
we're
will
good.
await your return.
Thank you.
I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Oh.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Easy.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Go. I'm leaving that guy behind. Bye-bye.
I met a goblin.
Oh.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lever. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
This lighting is scary. Look at me. Ooh. Is this...
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
This door open? So confused.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Oh. Can you not jump that? Why do I have to pull it all the way? This is ridiculous.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Alright, Crucio them.
did you learn the transformation spell?
No, oh, actually, maybe. I can check it.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
A little more than you're used to? That's a cursed spell, but okay. Again, they don't notice. I don't think they coded it. Anyways, it did. Somewhere. What is this spell? Oh. This one? Oh, I need the talent point though. Wait, I like all of these. Oh no, wait. I like all of the top ones. Useful. If I get like a balance, ooh. No, I have to be 22. No. Okay, I have to wait.
We're being watched by a door.
Incendio!
I feel
Alright,
like
I
a
give up.
character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We
Speed
can't
running.
return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty-handed or empty-headed? Ooh, they have beds. It's a little weird.
Are you surprised that they don't sleep on the floor?
Yes.
One less human to worry.
That's the last loyalist.
I don't even have to use
Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Oh shoot, my gear slot. Delete. Oh no. Oh. Oh wait, that's 150. Okay, one sec. Joe. My mom doesn't think I should go to the doctor.
What?
My mom doesn't think I should for it.
Okay.
If I die, I die. YOLO. But that didn't go very well for the guy who had COVID and didn't believe in it.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
Would I still be a mod
will
even
get to the
if I'm
bottom
not
of what
following
they've
you?
been building down here.
No. I don't think so. Is this the same stairs up here? Yes, okay. Speedrun. Doo-doo.
If I'm
Just left all of
translating
these
this
scripts.
correctly, and I think that I am, they're
even
building
if I
something
didn't?
rather large. But what?
Let's test that.
There must be more notes around here. What
Keep
could
not
they be
reading the
building?
above text. What am I? Hold on, I just need. Bless me. Bless me.
Really?
Why is Matthew back here?
Don't know. No.
Almost too easy.
With the box. Hold on, get the box. Boom! Bitch. Oh,
not quite.
Now fuck you.
Was that you?
Who yelled that? My mom's in the next room. It still says I'm a mod. Oh, it does work now.
This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
What?
Another boiler. This is more complex than I had expected.
You squared it first, right? The 2? You squared a 2 first. Yeah, 4 times 3.14.
Wait, it doesn't make sense.
Exponents are before multiplying.
Yeah, think about it. You get these like
Ooh,
14
the tunnel.
and then you want to convert it into all right, divide by 2. Mine by
Oh, no, oh.
using 2 again.
Sweet.
That's good.
The number times itself.
Crawling through the vents. So confused.
But the problem is, it's not different.
You literally have 2 times 4 or 4 times 4.
Huh? 2 times what?
I don't know what Matthew's yapping about, and I don't care anymore.
So if I wasn't following you, crap mod. Actually, I accidentally botted someone with a similar name to yours because you have the triple Y, but I typed it 1Y because I always remember it as 1Y because that's how you spell slothy. So I realized it the next day and I was like, oh shoot, oops, and then I did. What do you? I am stuck. What the fuck? Oh.
Another schematic. What are they going to do?
What
This
to
mine is
help
too
you
small for whatever
anymore?
it is.
Oh, do I burn this? Nope. Nope. Leviosa?
That's it. I got it.
It's a radius. That's the diameter.
Yeah.
Me too.
Okay.
Two.
Yeah.
Oh, and then
I'm so.
it's 40.
I mean,
Oh, this is not
Oh,
12.
do I go down?
But
Ooh.
yeah.
Following instructions is good.
But when I don't do it, 30.6.
you're supposed to divide it by 2 after.
I'm very
It's
depressed
a
by this conversation.
semicircle.
The math one.
Like an Asian parent.
First of all, I'm
Like
gonna
this.
push you out. Good luck.
Do you get it? You're supposed to divide it after because it's a semicircle. Yeah, because it's half a circle. Fix yourself for not realizing it was a semicircle. I was about to notice.
Yo, I'm not coming to school tomorrow.
Okay. What do I do then?
When are you going to give up?
Don't worry,
I
I'll
leveled up.
have Rakayla.
Okay.
I'm fine. That's a Dr. Seuss book right there.
For me? Rather up one kill spells.
Why do all these guys have spells on them? Oh god, I'm kidding.
I will make you.
That should be the last of Slothy.
Yay! Where we're going? What's the door?
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Back here.
Ah, I'm using her.
Incendio.
Yay! I don't know. I think Slothy is very iconic.
This is not good.
Schematics.
They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Out that way?
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
You has to
I'm glad
come,
you came
man.
with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Hello, Amar. Hi, my friend. Your neighbor. Where does the dock come from? Like Bugs Bunny. His popular cat up dock. I don't know why he
We're
says it
almost
though.
out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Huh? There a button?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh. I don't think we were meant to come here. Wait, go back. Go back. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. Someone I know. Oxlaw, thank you. Oh. Oh, we did go there.
Can we please
So
talk
there.
about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it with...
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin
Excited.
secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Oh, I'm not supposed to. Oops.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
Crucio!
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled.
Huh?
And asked me to sit with her.
What? No, that's not right.
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Oh.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard.
Aww.
So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
Oh?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
Murder mystery.
After that, something shifted in me.
Background. The glitch.
I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals.
Who?
But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
Bigger?
What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository,
This is like the
feel
Great
you should be
Goblin
best
War
in
of like something.
Probably.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Say that. I never see the owl. Just get the
Well, you
notes.
get the mail.
Yeah, but I want to see the owl. Yeah, let's go. Are we? No. Small question. Can do. Octopus.
It's a dragon.
Okay, but you get pissed if she get.
Gerald, don't take Gerald from me.
Oh.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Hub. Hello.
Glad you came.
I had the courage to go into the forest.
Over here.
Hello. Was that Butterbeer?
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons.
I'm gonna skip. Not gonna.
That's a good...
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Give me the XP. Thank you.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
Oh, yes.
With the goblin.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm bad
In
with
fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Ooh,
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
North. Okay, that's extremely north.
You still have a waypoint at least.
Thank God I unlocked it because I was running around finding the moons. Turn off.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
I didn't set alarms.
Not sure how I'd fare in a...
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Dark wizards he was.
What? It has 2 quests for me.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh!
Okay, I gotta...
Believe... Serona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone.
Hufflepuff!
I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors. Shane Bardolph thought
We're entering a cave.
Maybe the guy left the box in the cave.
I reckon Rookwood's played a hand.
Who leaves the box in the cave?
Abandoned long
Well,
ago.
when he
no doubt.
fell ill, maybe the box went into the cave. Don't ask.
Eggs. Oh. Why I have the broom?
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
It has its own tomb to find these things.
The cave to find Serona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more. Better have a look around. See about the contacts and the box of letters. Revelio.
Peril?
Wingardium
Nope.
Levipero.
Yep. Sure people are pissed that you...
Lumos.
Oh,
Wingardium
oh.
Leviosa.
Oh, oh.
Incendio.
Wait, that kind of looks nice. Oh, fuck. Can't tell. Selena, thoughts? Selena. Thoughts on this outfit? I just got it. Point in some not. I thought it was like jelly where you could just go in.
That's pretty okay.
I don't know what.
Is there like any other options?
Yeah, of course there's my favorite outfit. Oh no.
Yeah, that works. No.
Plain.
What the hell were those glasses? Oh my god.
Oh my god. So ugly glass.
Yo,
Horrible.
glasses are hilarious.
So
I have
bad.
one like a double, like one frog eye and the other one's got something else.
all of them circle, like they really want you to remember.
Well, it's like from back in the day, so circle was like their main go-to, I guess.
No, I want square.
We'll continue. Netflix. The water horse, legend.
Water hoe.
That's all who comes to me.
Horse.
I suppose you should be pleased.
Those are.
Don't forget sloth in SWAT. I didn't realize it was sloth in the one. Clip that too, Mel.
Oh yeah, you showed me that clip.
Showed you all the clips you. And I showed the worst clips I've. He didn't clip anything. He was
I'll have
silent.
to fight that troll.
Matthew's back.
If I had about a Kadabra. It's deflecting. I don't understand. Oh, there is Trolls are really strong. I don't really
Yeah.
often,
It's
so
like
No.
assassins.
kind of like bosses.
I don't know. It depends on the size, you idiot. All the sizes the same or different?
What? Squirrel. Your cow. Sorry. Bitch.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
What? Got it.
I should take this. I think that's everything.
Oh,
Serona
no.
will be glad to have this back.
Stolen cola from Russia.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and
Ooh,
where
dragon.
to return her.
How do you steal a coat? Is it like in the fridge? Is it working? No.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
She noted. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I had the courage to go into the forest. Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Spottle with some Horklums for her Wiggenweld potion. And I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I was just... Hold on. Sorry. Happy to help.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Spottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Finally level 20, because I can't. Why am I one off? Always happens to me! One voice. She's trans. First, Hogwarts. Because, Rowling is, transphobic. Oh. I don't know. Stick with the original one. Was I? Oh, challenges. Oh, you know what? Quest I. What's the one that I'm really bad at? This one. I didn't know there was a JK Rowling. No, I think they like kicked her out. Did they kick her out?
How am I supposed to know?
Oh, sorry. I'm pretty sure was kicked out of the project, and then they had to kick a bunch of people out because there was one. There was someone who the what do you call it? Producer? Great. Is it writer? One of the higher ups was anti-Semitic, and then you had J.K. Rowling on the side, transphobic, and it was just like they had to kick him off the team, right? And they edit the game.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court.
I
think
have
it's
to
time
talk
you faced a
quietly,
real
so
opponent
I think
outside of Ronan's little
I think
lesson
that's
in
why it's
charm
choppy.
class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skills.
Oh no, it's your favorite game.
I hate this game. I hate it, but I need the XP. But yeah, the anti-Semitic guy it's actually very bad. Cause well, obviously it's bad, but what I mean by that is because he did something. He created something in the game that was a dig. What's it called? It's a Jewish instrument, and he put in the game that it's a funky little instrument that scares away trolls. And people were like pissed because they thought like he was fired and that he didn't have a say in what to put in the game. And it's like, well, we're just gonna fail at this game.
I'll just make it a kazoo.
A kazoo? No, literally. He picked a Jewish instrument and he was like, yeah, this is it. This anti-Semitism? Yeah, this is it. Oh,
Just-
like what the fuck? Angle? This way? Joe, is it like this?
You're figuring it out. I'm not helping. You have to.
Okay, okay. I have bad,
That was
what do you
one for
call,
the ages. Akio.
Eyes. Just gonna go with eyes.
All in the wrist.
All in the wrist. You got it in the green.
I keep got it in the blue.
It's gonna make it. Okay.
I'll let you have that one. Akio.
Oh. Okay, you left me a little section. Thank you.
Nothing to it.
Got this. I got this. Wait for me. Wait for me. Perfect. Strike. That's a bowling term. I don't know the terms in this game.
Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
Yay! Finally. Yay!
Bit of good luck. That's all.
It was.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll
What
get
was
better.
wrong with the first and
Suppose
last
you're right.
one? It was lined
I'll let the
up.
others know that your metal's been tested and that you passed.
Be nice, Mel. I'll be never pick options unless, you know, it's when it doesn't affect the game. Like the Avada Kedavra. Sorry. Wait, am I level 22? Oh, I'm level 22. Okay. Hitting across enemy. Ooh, that's good. Oh. Hold on, this is a big decision. Hold. I need another slot. Oh. Four. It says 3. Could be 4. I don't know. Spent it all right? Okay. D. Perfect. Actually, always up for it. Okay, chili. Bomb. Oh. I'm gonna replace this one. Here. The force. Perfect. We can do Sebastian's quest! Yay! I love Sebastian! Sebastian. Where the fuck? Huh? Where did the quest go? What? Oh. It was the cold one. Okay. didn't have. Let's get some dinner.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I regret my choice in food.
It's like a place right.
I love bananas, but this one, I don't like yellow bananas.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. Requesting your help.
I like.
Meet me outside.
I don't like
Felton
fully
Knot,
green
near the catapult.
bananas. No, that's raw. I like it when it's like. I like it when it's like a little green. No, sorry, I misspoke. It's not fully yellow. It's not like yellow. It's like spotted a little.
I'm sorry, did you say a banana was raw?
I think some people would consider green bananas like quote unquote raw.
I think the word you're trying to find is not ripe.
Yes, sorry. Not
Bananas are always raw.
I know.
I
meant not
I've been
ripe,
so
sorry.
distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby.
Of course there's an abandoned mine.
Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to
When is there never an
I've no
abandoned
idea,
mine?
But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Kill them. Oh,
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I
you
suspect
wouldn't be
we'll
at
see that
risk for
symbol
brain
again.
cancer since there isn't even on your head, in your head. It's late. I have no food, and I'm a little tired. I'm sorry. I got banana wrong. Wait, why does 2 have cups? Uh-oh. Okay, well, both of them are just gonna have. I think I was a little too far away to do this spell.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizards will be defeated.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Oops.
Blood.
Is this the cave? Ooh, a chest. Oh. Sell. 150. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh no.
It's a pink cat.
I said wait a minute too soon. I thought it was gonna be good.
It's a pink cat.
It's a pink cat. It's just not a good pink cat.
It's a pink cat.
I love pink, but that's a disgrace.
It's a pink cat. Do we get our dragon, Gerald?
Maybe. Sebastian?
Yeah.
I didn't even see Sebastian. Wait, the spell is kind of good.
Sebastian, do you want to be co-owners with a dragon named
I
Gerald?
should sneak in my pajama.
No, the amount of times you have to use the sneaking spell.
Well,
I upgraded it.
Okay. For both of them?
Yes, I did both the upgrade. Trust me, after a while I was like, this is stupid. I'm gonna upgrade it.
you know which one I'd choose.
Very discreet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know, this banana ain't tasting. Is that Voldemort? Oh my god, he looked like Voldemort. When I looked back, it's because his hair was white.
For better or for
He looked
worse,
bald.
we're in.
Oh.
Silent as a grave. Nothing over here.
Go.
I don't see any
Being
goblins
sneaky.
in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to pry.
Ew, I hate spiders.
I know I heard something that time.
Oh, this day's gone on too
Well, something made a sound. Must have been me.
That scared me. Oh my, I think I'm gonna have to kill him. Alright, Crucio.
Airpred's dead.
What am I shooting?
You saw the barrel.
I missed.
I think there's something here they want.
There we go. Oh, nope. Please.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or
Why do we keep crashing into these?
Smashing.
or any. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
His voice thing cut off. Keep up, Sebastian. Let's go. Please. Ew, spiders.
Reparo.
The fuck is that? Can I just
Henry the spider.
Alright, well that works. Doesn't work, actually. Crucio. Sebastian, don't look. Sebastian, don't look at the spell I just casted.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Did that turn into
I
rope?
shall sleep better tonight.
I think there's just a rope in the distance.
I don't think Sebastian cares anymore. Me too. We're going on the dark side. I say you and me create a cult, and we call it, what was we call it, fuck, what was the, what was Voldemort's cult called?
Professor Hecat would be proud.
The Death Eaters?
We're gonna be the Death Eaters. Right? That, oh, okay, they withered away.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes from... We have another fight on our hands.
Oh shit.
We're not finished yet.
Use X on it.
Yeah. I got it. Oh, I don't got it. Oh, Jesus. Nice. Okay, it's still not over.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Oh.
There's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Thank you. See, he gets it. Where the hell is the... There's apps... Ooh, money. Aww.
We can have a look around in peace.
Okay. Up here. Another one. What's right there?
Wasn't expecting that.
What's that? Oh. Alright. I've just sneezed.
Bless you.
Thank you. No, bless you. Sorry.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something.
I found
a
it.
canvas piece.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
Our efforts weren't in vain
Wait,
after
there's nothing
all.
else.
Still, something about this place feels odd.
Maybe because there's skulls everywhere. And this is not a nice place.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But
Yeah,
if
what the
she was
fuck?
using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling.
Uh-oh.
Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now,
Undercroft.
for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Oh.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Yeah.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become.
If
Should we
there's
head there
black
now?
on my banana,
should wait.
do I eat it?
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Okay, fuck you.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
That's not what I clicked on, but okay.
Unbelievable.
Okay, first of all, Crucio, bitch. You're next on the avocado list.
Brilliant.
Yeah, what's the next one? Well. I think I have to leave this place.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to.
Level 2. Are you stupid? Flex weight. Oh, I need a spire. I don't know what a spire is. Impure. Huh?
Wait, Imperial.
Oh my god.
Everything but the tea, don't you?
Yes.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio certainly never revealed the problem.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Wait, we're going in the comb? I thought we weren't supposed to.
This is where the war is over. Goblins will rule over wizards and...
Are they under? Hello everyone, I'm here to balloons.
Could it be
Mm.
a Merlin trial?
There you go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Negative 2
We're
plus
here.
5 equals.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled
just
upon the relic
argued, but
during an
okay.
assignment to study
That was like
some
the
coffee
fastest
curses.
forgiving.
From what I read in a report by the students,
Negative plus a
they weren't
positive
permitted
equals
to take it with them.
and it's a
So I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
Can I take?
If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the
Okay, I
category.
didn't even get to see
Perhaps
it,
we
but
can
okay.
visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
I think Ominous is already ready to have a stroke. Mary behind the grave suffered decay amid the turned over how do you say it? Sarcophagi? I discovered an relic immediately. Oh.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Let's go.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Oh.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Funny.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Yes, because
Lumos.
opening tombs. Copy my. Opening tombs is a great idea. Bastion, boost me up.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft.
Which man?
Brilliant.
Give me.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall see better tonight. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
It's on the
Surrounded by grandeur. Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
I'd love to open this person's tomb. My device isn't working.
There's something here by the altar.
Oh, okay.
Lumos.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
seems sad. Spell. That's not the spell. I am.
There's the relic in the middle.
Is a what?
We've made it this far. Clearly, we have more to do.
Reparo.
Safe way across.
Oh. Really?
Revelio.
Bones.
Revelio.
What did you find?
Oh.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return to the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Scary.
There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
Uh-oh.
Revelio.
No, Sebastian, very helpful right now. If would be very helpful.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Sebastian?
Reparo. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Sendo.
What am I? Maybe it's a spell I should have learned, but didn't, because they were hard. Oh, chili.
Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Closer. Wingardium Leviosa. Closer.
Oh, come on. I would like... I gotta... So stuck. What's this? Place 3 skeletons on the door. Fucking hell! Okay, this. Nope. What the hell am I? Oh. Okay, well, just gonna have to hit it that way. Oh my god, it's spinning. Oh my god. It's a blade. Let it rip. Okay, that's one. Fucking hell. Yes, come with me, everyone. What the fuck? Come with me, everyone. There's enough bones. Oh my god.
The other one,
Take the bones. Don't take them.
Check to see if there's a reminder.
Open it.
It's a book.
It's you.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
The two perfect.
You've done it.
Open the fuck.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
You said to call the doctor to book
The
an
student's
appointment.
diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So,
Okay, that's
if you'd
okay.
like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Sebastian.
咁佢你問佢會話俾你聽我嘅 appointment 係咪 next week？我經過 doctor 要 change 唔係我要 change。你星期二唔係請假同我去㗎嘛？就有啲個人搞係啊。你可能 confirm 嗰個 remind 啊。
I'm just wondering how Sebastian knows all these curses. Cause, huh?
即係我睇呢個手嗰個啊。咁你問
Where did you learn the Imperious curse?
I taught myself.
Huh?
Don't tell ominous that I've told you.
You taught
It's not
yourself?
exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
What the fuck?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise
因為我
to
冇
know the
記
spell.
我冇記得
Couldn't
風
agree
啊，
more.
我
A
計
spell
啊
that could
佢
save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
依睇嗰個 post 嗰係 actually
Focus
嗰
your
個
wound movement.
嗰
It's
個
not an
嗰
easy
個
spell to
nine
master.
zero nine 係咪可以會記到嗰個點解改一改？明唔明？喂，
Did a 4. I did it! Haha! I just need one more curse, my
Go.
favorite.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
This one. Put it there. Put it first. Curses first. Kinda dumb I have the same next to the pool. Actually, It's fine. What? I just slapped it.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo.
What? Oh, okay. Okay.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Unidentified. This way?
Revelio.
Supposed to. Oh. Smart.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
That one.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Circle. One it's
You are head and shoulders above these bows. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Ew, why green? Ew, why is it big? Kill it, kill it. Oh god. further to Narnia.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet. Here.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to release its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Alright, well, I'm gonna remove the relic.
Yay.
What the fuck is that?
It's nice.
That's a satanic drawing.
It's a ritual.
I went to the mental hospital and came back with that. What the fuck?
Sebastian, the relic!
Oh, it's right there. Oh. I had craft classes, everyone.
You sure you want this?
This must be where the student left the
That doesn't look like it's gonna heal your sister.
this,
That looks like you're gonna Avada her.
What do you suppose is meant by
But with a
the
relic.
dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
There should be a I don't care option, or like a I don't you decide option. Because I'm the main character, but no thank you.
Do you want the satanic ritual?
Yes.
Agreed.
Of course.
This is meant to be. For Anne's sake.
Okay, but if Anne
I'm
gets
taking
cursed
it.
again,
Let's get to Feldcroft.
it's on you.
I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Is that who I think it is?
Is that
Dumbledore?
How the fuck did Ominous follow us here?
Ominous? Sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
It was Invis? Oh my god, this guy is stealth 100! Oh my god!
I'm sorry,
I
Ominous,
applaud
but I'm
Ominous.
taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Oh, ooh!
Hold on,
Fight,
both of
fight,
you.
fight, fight!
Sebastian, please take a step
No,
back.
fight!
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Fight!
I believe this.
I kinda don't want to persuade him. Can I make them fight?
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
See, this is why I hate making these decisions, because this bitch is
Sebastian makes
listening.
things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
I'm gonna kill myself. Why? Why? I don't want to pick. Let's see. Cure Anne. Maybe curse her.
It doesn't even kill. That looks like it's gonna kill her.
Possibly kill Anne.
Likely to.
Prevent everything. Can't I just cure her with my magic? I mean, I can open doors. Why can't I cure a disease?
Because the developers didn't think you could do it.
Okay, first of all, if I pick, I'm bad at this. I don't want either of them to be like, fuck you, you know? Okay, you pick.
I'm not picking.
Okay. I'll leave it up to any mini miny mo. Any mini miny. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't trust you with casting a spell on me. So I should not side with him. He's just walking back and forward. He's waiting for the verdict.
Just doing like eeny meeny miny mo.
Any mini miny mo. Can you take over the door? If you holler anyway, any mini miny mo. If you can't let it go, any mini. I don't know. Okay. Each bear plum Okay, whatever.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made
Oh,
up.
fight.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Huh? I don't get
You
it.
can back out from this.
Wait, what does he
Or
want?
you can
What does he want me to do?
say never mind. I don't know, or this is precisely what I'm suggesting.
Wait, is he suggesting I control someone? That's what Imperium
Do you not know what Imperial
no,
does?
that's what Imperium is, but why am I controlling him? Wait.
So you can convince him to follow with your plan.
Oh, that's not a good idea. Never mind.
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea.
If I
We
was
allow
evil,
Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition.
basically,
After this,
I could have picked the option to control him and
I'm being
agree,
taken for a
or I
fool.
could
You're
not control him.
This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Wait, what did they say? I wasn't listening.
If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late.
You know they're called the Dark Arts for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Leave with the relic.
They're not.
I'll not say a word more.
Wait, but what did he say?
We can be free.
I hope I don't regret this.
How come?
And he's trusting us
Sebastian,
for
we're ready.
last time.
That's a bad idea. I'm a horrible decisionist.
What? Ominous?
Which is the one that's
I'll
reckless?
explain on the way. Come on.
Sebastian is trying to cure his sister because she got cursed by goblins, and he got this really creepy possibly cure, possibly could make it worse.
I think it's gonna make it worse.
I think it's gonna make it worse too. But then if he blames it on me, I'm done. I'm going to Ominous. I can't. Yes. Ominous is surprisingly has the good brains right now.
You did not even like his name. You kept calling him Osmosis.
And I was siding with Sebastian until, because, I'm a loyal person. But then he's like a little too obsessed with this.
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
I sided with Ominous. I should. I don't want to regret any of my
We
decision.
agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have
You're
my
gonna
word.
regret all your
I'm
decisions.
gonna regret this decision in. Oh my god, in the future.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous.
Yes, you did.
He just
Don't lie to me.
doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again.
Sebastian's parents' death caused him to be reckless. No, what caused him to be reckless was Anne's sickness, really. Because he's trying to find a cure for her, and he's just like going through all the dark arts, apparently. He's the one who taught me the dark spells.
Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
True.
I thought he understood.
Oh, sorry, I should listen to the rest of the dialogue.
He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
If
Yeah,
Anne
nothing-
dies, I'm running away. If Anne just perishes, bye. I'm
That's
moving
fine.
to Uganda for the other Hogwarts. Yeah, he did. Oh well. I love bad idea. Now you say return to Falcon. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, well. I'm just gonna ride. Broom. Okay, I can't ride on the broom. He wants me to fucking... What a bitch. Maybe his parents were trying to find the cure before they died. No. Like last year got cursed by goblins. It wasn't like forever.
a sickness. His parents died because of a hidden gas in the library.
Did it only upset her?
I think maybe not the library, the living room. I don't know.
It was in the library downstairs.
This isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke over there by the hamlet.
My God.
Maybe that's why they didn't tell you to.
They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Is Anne gone? Cause
Put me down.
hopefully my decision doesn't matter.
Are you quite finished?
Just cast this person.
Oh. Ow, first of all, fuck you. Get cursed. Why would there be gas in the library? I don't know.
I think it's from like an oil lamp.
Got him. Oil lamp? Maybe. Oof. That's her. Uh-oh, the goblin. Uh-oh. The goblin. The goblin! Someone help the fucking goblin. Oh. Just killed himself. Damn!
Boy! What have you done?
Uh-oh.
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt.
Carbon monoxide poisoning? Listen, it was just poisoning.
Too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Avada Kedavra!
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved
I don't know, the
That
postal?
was going to kill her.
Maybe like, yeah, maybe pull him towards you, buddy. I don't know if the... There were other spells, my guy.
Leviosa?
This guy, I can't. This guy.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
Have you ever heard of being disowned?
May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension.
Why do I have to speak
You
to
may be
him?
right.
What the
Very
fuck?
well.
Why do I have to
I
speak
don't
to
care
him?
about this anymore. I don't even know what's happening in the story. Like, we're learning unforgivable curses in one moment, the next we're trying to do our main mission of ancient magic with the stupid portraits. Sometimes we have a pet dragon, maybe?
He's going crazy. I agree. Mans needs, like, to calm down.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Well, you're not gonna like this.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is.
Alright, well,
Sebastian
I am,
is
but...
nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason.
Avada Kedavra.
If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster.
You literally saw me using Crucio and the goblins earlier, sir.
Why, Sebastian?
Joey, do you know of carbon monoxide poisoning? I don't know if Mel would know.
What?
Do you know of carbon monoxide poisoning?
Yes.
Do you think that's how Sebastian's parents died?
Probably. That's why we have carbon monoxide detectors in our house.
Oh, yeah.
The
next... What the fuck? Where's the next... excuse me. Where the fuck is Sebastian's next quest? That shit's the only good quest, let's be honest.
Not even the egg one? Why does it say poach egg?
They want us to cook the egg. Oh god. Wait, what level are we? Do you want to, are you tired? You have to sleep?
Yes, it's 11:57.
Okay, I'll save.
I want to go to sleep.
11 hours. Damn! Alright. Exit. Yes. If what you said is true, it's probably the carbon monoxide poisoning. Yeah. Night. Good night, stream. Bye, stream.